guys, what's going on? Find my pawn here, and welcome back to Gate to Soverngarde, Skyrim Edition. I did that backwards, but whatever. Since we last left off, God, my words are mixed, but since we last left off, we made our monstrous character, and we set out with the goal to get to Riften. For this stream, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be arriving at Riften, but before we do that, we do need to gather some, we need to clear what's in the way, and then we'll arrive in Riften, probably through the Ratways, I'm thinking, but we'll see how things end up, because it could be either or. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. Because I believe our goal is to get those juicy gloves that allow us to do increased arm, but we'll see how it goes. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things. Let's see what happens. I really should start using my character's name, though, Mug, so I will keep that in mind as we go through. I will try to call him Mug, but as far as I'm concerned, he is a bit too much to be called Mug, of all things. But I digress. We'll just go with it as we see fit. We'll just see how things go. That's just how it goes. I'm not sure if I need to change the difficulty back to Legendary between saves, because I play Adept on my other save from time to time. But I'm not sure. I haven't played in a little bit, but other than that, it's better I check right now just to be certain. As I figured, we'll just crank that up back to Legendary. And there we go. It's gonna be difficult, but mages are powerful, I've come to learn in this game. Mages are very powerful. So, let's see. We're gonna probably want to go Augmented Shock, which will deal with magic damage quite well. That's good. Overlord targets who fall below half health. Prevent enemies from regenerating mana. Shock spells have a 25% chance to deal double damage. That'd be good if we get a Thunderbolt spell. For Frost, you can reduce Frost resistance. You can reduce enemy weapon damage. Okay, it can get pretty bad. And Fire is just straight up damage, right? Yeah. But I want to do Shock, mainly because I think that would be pretty good. Alright, so first, we can't double cast currently, so that is a bit of a bummer, but that is to be expected. Alright, let's go in. Let's go deal with these bandits as planned.
Time to die. Here.
Oh.
Gonna die for that.
Okay.
Here. Do your worst. Won't get away with that.
Okay, let's get out of here, so that way they can't easily chase us. And we'll just start baiting them out by using terrain to our advantage. Now, something I did learn in this mod pack, I'm not sure if this is like a vanilla thing, but they will chase you outside.
Give it your best shot, Grunt.
So that will give us enough time to actually summon another wolf.
Come on.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
I can't.
Hurry up, come in.
Oh,
I ain't got all day.
hello. Well, that's convenient. I'm not complaining, but assistance would be well needed.
Rest, huh? Now you pay.
Yeah, one hit. Dang. Okay, so yeah, no, if you get hit once, you're basically dead. So yeah, not the most pretty situation there.
You open.
At the very least, she can't aim worth jack, so
Fight back. Just give us your goals, could you? Guess you can do yourself.
oh,
Let your belly
there we go, got her. Okay, nothing really sticks out gear-wise, so we'll just leave that there. But the experience alone is good enough. So we'll take those. And we don't need the armors, but we can take the potion bottle at least. But yeah, no, as you can tell, a bit of a rough patch with any time we fight. But hey, the experience will help us grow, so that will hopefully help us scale. My biggest worry, though, I think, is that we're not doing more damage. So we need to actually get some items that will allow us to increase our damage. I do believe there is enchantments in this mod that will allow you to increase your damage with your magical spells. But that is going to be few and far between. So we'll just have to make do with what we got currently. And we'll have to go on an enchanting spree eventually. For now, though, let's just focus on grabbing whatever we can. Okay. Few rugged things, but nothing that's gonna help us from the looks of it. Okay. Alright, let's let the wolf handle some of the work. From the sounds of it, he's doing well. Good job. Alright, let's pop this lock. Okay, so far nothing. Ah, here we go. Bingo. Ancient Imperial Heavy Armor. Yeah, we don't need that. That's just way too cheap to consider. Take that, because that's potions of healing and whatnot. Take some venom, because you never know when you're going to need potions of such things. Okay, we got a band of scouts. Probably was going to try and oh. Seems like it was Scooter that was trying to fight back. We will need to make a better tank, though, so we're probably going to have to get a companion at some point. But that will be a worry for later. Because obviously we can't worry about anybody else but ourselves right now. Not in this instance, anyways. Nothing in there. Nothing here. Okay. Hey, you got it. Even then, the experience to security is only the only good thing about this, so... Okay, so we got something around here. Go. Bada boom. There we go. Up to 16. Got a bit of an alcove here. I guess somebody was trying to expand their options, but to no avail. Alright, that is the spider den basically cleared. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we're gonna save here. And let's go in. Let's see what we come across. Probably gonna have to bolt here, so let's prepare for that. But before we do, something I've learned. Food is actually a vital thing early game. So what you're going to want to do, if you want to get the best results, is obviously drink, eat, that sort of thing. So we're going to eat some carrot soup. That's going to give us 25. We'll get with some cooked dog. That's going to give us 25 to our health regen. And we've only got 10% magic regen across the board, so we'll just eat a green... Well, we'll eat a red apple, why not? So that's going to affect all of our statistics to some extent for regeneration purposes. We'll let our summon handle the... Oh.
Come on.
Alright, yeah, no, we are dealing with some strong enemies here.
First person I've killed. You won't be alive.
Ah, that would explain it. An archer. Down a healing potion. Yeah, no, I figured it would be an archer. It also doesn't help that that the bandit chief is a two-handed wielder. But I mean, that's a given. Alright, let's go deal with him.
Just give us your gold. Guess we do this the hard way. Split your belly like an old woman's purse. Boys, won't get away with that.
Nice try.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't fought all day.
Ah, I gotta play like a carrot. Oh my god! You charged into that like crazy. Dang, that bandit chief's crazy. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's for sure.
Boys, won't get away with that.
Ow! Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's, painful. I should be able to make it out of this, like, death loop, but, yeah, no, it's gonna be a bit like a... I'm gonna have to micromanage this like hell. Mana potion?
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Nice try.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Stop it.
Alright, there we go. That should deal with him at least.
Little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Think you're tough.
Yeah, come on.
Stand a chance against me.
Okay.
Boys, won't get away with that.
There we go, that's one. Now we heal with mana. Or heal our mana, that is. Thankfully we got an adventure come in. Hoorah. Take the leather gloves, those can be useful. Belthord boots. They don't appear to be armor, but no. We don't need to grab them anyways. They're not that good. Oh, actually, you know what? I should grab them. They're lightweight, and they hold a lot of value, so that alone is good.
What in the world?
As for you, we'll grab that, and that should be it. Thank you, Riften Guard. That is very convenient to have from time to time. Yes, it's a bit cheeky, but I mean, this whole save is gonna be cheeky no matter what we do. It's a miracle we've made it this far, put simply. I'm gonna make an effort to read as many books as possible as well. So that is why you see me just picking up books here and there. Because you'll see that little read icon. That's actually an achievement, I do believe. If we pray at the Shrine of Stendar, that increases our health regen, so I'll just quickly do a prayer here. That'll settle us quite well. The reason I'm holding on to mead is because that will help us in the future. Because if I'm not mistaken, if you go and fight too much, you are actually going to suffer negatives. So it's best that you get your, it's best you get things settled. Okay, we'll queen. Your conquest, Argonian account. Okay. The Iron Mace is not really that great. Grab that. A fine hat that's cheap, but something worth using. Ancient Imperial armor. Nah, we don't need it. We'll just take everything here, and let's get going. Actually, let's just peek through these drawers, see if there's any fine clothing. There isn't, but that's fine. Let's see, do we have an axe? We've got a woodcutter's axe, we've got a pickaxe, so we're fine on wood chopping and mining. We don't need to worry about that. We've also got a select few arrows that we can use. The arrows lodged in the air, I have no idea, but I guess it was the archer trying to hit us as we progress through loading screens. Ooh. Don't matter. Don't matter at all. Alright. Okay, it seems like there's not much else in this side of the area. Pick the hanging moss. What I've noted is also that if you check barrels, you'll most likely find ingredients. So having a chance to get ingredients is really useful for us. Let's see. Let's fill whatever we haven't got with let's get some mead bottles. You never know. That will help us in regards to our sanity to a degree. Alright, that said, we will now go over... We've got the Greenwall Cave, so I guess I'll go there next. I will save here. All things considering, we're doing quite well, so I can't complain. Okay, so we got a bit of a watery cave here. Got some resist shock mushrooms. They look amazing in this mod pack, no less. Gotta love the look. Although I did note that not all of them seem to have changed. I suppose that might just be a mod-specific thing. Because not all mod packs are going to have these changes. And the further out you get from the main road, the less likely you are to find something specific. So, I mean, it's possible that some things were skipped. Whether intentional or not. There we go. Grab all those mushies. Oh, hello. That is studded Imperial armor for quite a bit. Pick the helmet and the studded Imperial armor. Actually, no, let's drop the Imperial helm. We don't need that. That does set the situation here, doesn't it? That something happened here. Okay. It is a bit dark, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? Settings, gameplay. Not gameplay, display. Brightness is already wait. Okay, it's all the way up already, so I can't really do much about this brightness, so I apologize. Okay, let's just try and fish for the lock of success. Okay. No luck so far. Oh, here we go. Very close to the, yeah, very close to the top. There we go, finally. Just had to be very precise with it. But hey, we are now level 8. Pretty good. So, at level 30 is when we have the chance to become a Lich, I should say. We have to take on specific precautions in order to get this Lichdom up. So that is why I'm taking my sweet time doing it. Our health is lower than anticipated. Something's wrong. I'll take this chance to increase our magic, I suppose. Although, I suppose we did suffer like a 50 penalty just from race alone, so I guess that makes sense. For us, we have two choices. We can either go with Undead Servant, which would help with the necromancy thing, or we could focus into just summons right now and then prestige later, just to focus into undead later. I think it might be in our best interest to go Undead Servant, but at the same time, ooh. So there's two key differences with summoning Undead Servants. With Undead Servants, you can actually summon them up, and you can control them for long periods of time, and how strong they are dependent on what gear you give them. So you could probably pair a corpse with, say, a greatsword, and they do well in that. Or you could do a bow, or if they were a mage in their life, they could probably use magic. But with summons, they have the advantage of just being powerful right off the gate, and you don't need the body, which is one of the key contemplations that you have to do here. I think for our case, given how much we've been using it, we should probably go with summoned creatures for now. We don't have to fully invest into it, but we should definitely focus into summons for now. If only to prevent any, if only to have a good, high-quality summon. So we're going to go with Dark Oath, and then we'll aim for Armor of Shadows, at least. And when I do feel comfortable using Undead Servants and all that, which will take some time, we will start using them. But for now, I don't think it's wise. Okay. So this is just an alternate path to go into the bandit camp. It's not the most ideal, given it just shoots you right into the middle of their camp, but I mean, that is an option if you want to take it. It saves you from dealing with the archers and all that, so that's another option. But we're not concerned about that. We've cleared out most of the bandit camp, and I usually go front and center to begin with anyways, and just retrace my steps here. But I digress. Let's go into Fort Greenwall, or at least this side of the camp, and we'll purge the bandits as we see fit. Got a broom. Hey.
Where are you?
Oh god.
Looks like you've got a pack of coin first. This one's moving hard.
Let's get out.
Won't get away with that.
Okay. That was something. Yeah, we might have to stick to fire for a while until our skills increase. But I mean, either way, our skills are proportionate to what we know, so it just comes down to proficiency. And Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
Potion.
A little like you
Fight,
think they
please.
can take me on.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Fight. Won't get away with that. Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Ah!
Now you're okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, I guess sparks are slightly better, if anything.
Just give us your gold. Gonna die for that.
Okay. Down a pot. Alright, conjurations at 30, as planned. Okay.
Die already. Stop dead. You hear me? Dead. I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Nice try.
Now hurry up and die.
Please, you'll pay for that.
Okay.
Prepare to die.
You've got? Here.
The whites take you.
Okay, I'm out of mana potions. Lovely.
To finish this.
Fool. I will see you dead.
Here.
Ow.
That's
Yeah.
how it's do in order.
That is so many minions or guards that I have to deal with. Jesus. If I had some sort of AoE, that'd be even better, but we don't have that luxury. Okay, down a healing.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to
Come
get.
on. Come on. I've been waiting so long for this. No, do your worst. Just give us your die.
Are you?
Always a
Jesus.
pleasure.
Okay. Yeah, no, if it wasn't obvious, we're in a bit of a pickle. Bit too many enemies, if anything. This is the time that I would usually run and recoup my losses. But I kind of want to see if I can achieve victory through this.
Add your skull to my collection.
keep throwing wolves, I guess.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting for a long time. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do.
Ah, there you are. That's an archer. Just keep spamming arrows, really. Nice try. Okay.
It's a fight you're here to get.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Nice try.
Hurry up and kill that. I ain't got all day.
Let's just keep summoning, I suppose.
Surprised you've lasted this long.
The more we summon, the better.
Thinks they can take me
Let them
down.
drain their stamina, and just we'll whittle them down slowly but surely. It's less of a concern of how, it's less of a concern of how I do it. It's more so a concern of when. I mean, hey, if my wolf is doing work, there we go. Something more. And as much as I want to, well, whether I want to deny or not, they're slowly whittling down their numbers or their HP, whether they want to admit it or not. So the more wolves we send in, the easier it's going to be to fight them. So yeah, it's just a matter of time. They'll drain their own energy by doing this, and their HP, as well as their potions. So the more we use them, the better. That said, we're using a lot of magicka, but I mean, summons go hard, don't they? There we go, that's one.
I'll kill you if I have to.
There you go, that's another. And because you've just done that to yourself, why don't I just give you something like that? Alright, there you go.
That's your best, huh?
Is that yours?
You hear me? Dead.
Well,
Gonna die for that.
am I?
Oh, easy. Won't get away with that.
I mean, you've only,
Damn you.
yeah, you've only just marked yourself for death for that. We're gonna save here specifically, because we've actually managed to secure ourselves a good position. And all that's left is really one more guy. So let's just recover our mana just a little bit. Just give it a few moments to recover.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, hello. And we should be good to go. It's not perfect, but I mean, when is these fights ever perfect, are they?
You're as good as dead.
Hello, Archer. Alright, come on. There you go.
Gonna rip you open.
Sorry, I just had to clear my throat.
Ha!
And
The
the
bike's on me.
key that I use to mute myself is actually quite literally the tilde key. So that opens up the command console, if you were curious.
Death awaits you. That's what you want?
Ow. Potion? There we go. That will make life a little easier. And bada boom. Haha. Alright, we've got a steel dagger. Yeah, it's not worth it, really. You know what? Maybe it is. We'll just take what we can get and we'll be good. But yeah, we basically choke pointed most of them, which is good. Saves us a whole heaping lot of trouble to deal with them. Bandit Warrior, we just take the iron helmets. Pretty good. Steel Merc boots is eh. We'll take the potion bottle though. But yeah, no, ultimately it was just a matter of how long it was gonna take. Less of concern of it's just how the difficulty of Legendary works. It's not a question of how difficult the enemies are, it's just how long you have to beat them in a fight. So eventually it does get easier. Like, you can just min-max magic to its utmost potential. But that kind of sounds boring, doesn't it? I mean, yes, it would make the game easier, and yes, it is obviously gonna eventually be the quota for the future, but the challenge that comes with the early game is really what drives you to do fun things. We've got an ancient Imperial helm. We've got an Imperial shield. That is how much? 150. That's actually not bad. I'm going to go for a 1 to 10 ratio at this point for values. So anything that is worth 10 gold and weighs 1 pound is probably going to be a take for me. At least that's how I'm going to view it from now on, I think. That might be for the best. So, for example, hide bracers would be a good take, but maybe not the Cyrodiilic hide boots, as an example. Baked potatoes are a good thing. We've got flagon tankards, we've got mead. We don't need any mead because we've got plenty. Oh, here we go. Found it. The first lockpick is mainly to find the pick entrance. So, yeah. There we go. Ruby, septum, and we got a torch. Might as well take it while we have the chance. And we've got somebody who was using poison, it seems. Oh god, that's an awkward position. We'll take the robes, because that's pretty good. Take that, and that we go. Take the wheat poison. 2 meads. Nothing that we really need, though. Although, I guess I will fish through the large sacks. Because we can get things that will help us. We are going to need glass, so I am going to actually start grabbing that. So, for reference, glass is actually very useful for us in this instance. Eye bracers. The main reason we want to grab glass is because that will help us make potions. Or potion bottles, I should say. Let's shift the body over. So, the more The more glass bottles we get, the more potions we can make. And obviously you can get potions from these barrels and whatnot, so that alone is good enough. Take the skeever tail. Soul gem crab fragment, as I've said, is very useful already. So we'll keep that. I guess what I did is I accidentally pulled 2 groups of enemies, which, you know, makes sense on why it'd be more difficult. I guess I could have also pulled the enemies from down here, so that is also a concern. Oh well. Why is our HP 100 though? Well, I mean, I guess I know why, but yeah, we're reducing our stamina and magicka by 15 by wearing this backpack. Divine amulet. I don't really need a divine amulet right now, though, so we're just gonna leave that be. Mothwing, okay. But yeah, no, going through these will give us the ingredients that we need, so no harm in fishing through them. Especially this early in the game, because the more bottles we get, the better. So it's just a win-win for us if we do this. Meticulous grabbing of materials. Most definitely we're going to need it for what I'm going to be planning in the immediate future, so be ready for that. Got Breton here, high bracers, yeah. Excuse me. We are going to need to get some wood, so we need at least 3, I believe, in order to make a campfire. Or 4. I'm not sure. I'll grab enough to satisfy, at the very least. There we go, that should be enough. That's like 7, I think? That should be plenty enough for what we're doing. The reason I'm grabbing wood, specifically, is because of the campfire mechanics. So, campfire mechanics have a few little perks that kind of help. It's not perfect, per se, but it does help here and there if you have the means to utilize it. It's better that you use it than you don't, so better to drag it, or better to get it done when you can. Hist cart, pretty cool, nothing there. We can use the campfire, though, so I might as well, right now, to cook some more, stuff. There we go. Whole bunch of health regen-based foods. So we won't be lacking in food items, at the very least, for when we do need to utilize the healing perk, or the health regen that come with it. Now, when we do become a lich, it's going to be pretty useless, but that is something that we will worry about in due time. Okay, I guess this is like their little hidey hole for just having fun. Take some potatoes, that, and I'll read this. Hand to hand. Hey. Now, I guess I don't really need to go hand to hand because I'm going magic to begin with, but it never hurts to have something to fall back on. And hand-to-hand can be a very fast maneuver or combat set of maneuvers that you can use. So it's never a bad thing. But with that, we've managed to clear it out. It took a bit of time, but that's to be expected with these sorts of large forts. And hey, the Riften Guard will now have a safe place to reinforce the road. And for us, that's good because Oh, we can also find the treasure, or the tree mentioned in the note as well, couldn't we? Do we want to, though? We'd have to go completely west and forego everything. I'm gonna save that for later. I think it's in our best interest to ignore it for now and focus on what we set out to do. Alright. We'll grab what flowers we can while we're going, because that's just more alchemical herbs that we can use. Yes, I'll be going out my way just to get a few flowers here and there. It's mainly so I can just increase my repertoire of alchemy. Because alchemy is a good way to get some well-needed experience early on. And it's easy to do. I mean, if you spam eating ingredients, you can just level up, I think, if I recall correctly. Not the best method, but I mean, it's there. But, yeah, no, alchemy will probably do a whole bunch of potions, drink them, do another whole set of potions, drink those, and just rinse and repeat the process until we get to a high alchemy skill. I don't think you can apply alchemy to your fists, though, which is one of the bummers that we'll have to accept. But hey, that's fine. Alright, go on, Wolf. Ah. There we go. What do you got? Yeah, nothing worth. Not worth the time skip anyways, I should say.
What is it, Elf?
Confiscated goods, okay.
What's this world coming to?
Okay, so before we go in, I'm gonna save here. And let's see what I've got for ingredients. Let's just eat a whole bunch of ingredients, get the knowledge from them. There we go. Yeah, just a whole bunch of ingredients eating. Nothing too crazy. I guess technically I don't actually get experience from doing it, but it's still good to know the recipes at the very least. So before we do enter Riften, we're gonna need to wash up just to be sure. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this probably will result in a fail. I know this because I've actually tested this, and I figured that I might as well try just to be sure. But, there's a chance the Riften guards will not let us into Riften. So, we're gonna have to go through the other way, if, it does end up that way. Let's see how our skills are currently. So, if we go into... Hold on. So if we go into skills, our current speech is 18. As you can imagine, not that good. We could make our time to invest into Silver Tongue. That isn't really gonna make it work too good. Merchants have extra gold. You can sell stolen items to any merchant. Invest into a shopkeeper's business to increase wealth. Sell any item to a merchant in Tamriel. Okay, but yes, no, we're probably not going to get into Riften, but it's still worth trying. Hello.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. You want in? You need to cooperate.
Well, too bad. Alright, so this happens for all the 3 gates, so you cannot get in through normal means. That is a fact. I've checked. Don't bother trying to go through the normal gates. It will not work, and you will be stopped. But you can do this. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to go through this way, but I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
What was that?
Oh, it sounds like something's going on. Oh, vampire. Oh, whoop. Let's load that. Okay. At least I saved. At least I saved. At least I hope I saved adequately. Yeah, no, I managed to save just before Riften. Okay, that's good. But it's very clear that he's not going to let us in. I'll do a double check just to be sure.
Before I let you into Riften, you need for the privilege.
All right,
of it,
obviously check
call
down.
it what you want. You don't
Do
pay.
it yourself.
You're not getting
All right.
in.
I wasn't expecting to go Riften this way, but I mean, hey, if the option is available to us, just a little bit of parkour just makes it work. Okay, we're gonna save here. Whoops, that is a load. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just a bit of a parkour jump. And that's another load because I failed the jump. I might as well just Yeah, I might as well just take the There we go. We're now entering without too much trouble. I really do want to take out those vampires, though. So if they do respawn again, that'll be good.
Got to be the Imperium. Find them. Someone there.
Okay.
I'll kill you. How dare you?
Okay, yeah, no, just casually take me out like that, I guess.
Your end run.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably, not go into melee like that. Because it's clear that, if we do, we're gonna die. Unfortunately, the NPCs haven't considered friendly fire as a, concern. So, yeah, let's just, accommodate to that. This is probably the reason why I'm never going to actually get companions. Because I know that if I do take companions, they're only gonna hurt me.
Hello? Who's there?
That is sort of why I'm relying on wolves and whatnot, temporary summons. But I know they won't hurt me. Oh no.
Finish this. This should get away from me.
Oh god. The wolf. Alright, we'll take the vampire stuff, because that's always going to be useful. We'll leave that wolf to do its own thing.
By the gods, what's this world coming to?
Not my problem. Woodcutter's axe, fine. I guess we can just get a fine axe, why not? And we'll just drop the normal one for somebody. Do we need anything from this? I guess we'll take the hide armor. Fur shoes are useless, as is the iron dagger and longbow. But hey, we're doing quite well, all things considering.
You shouldn't leave weapons laying around. Someone could get hurt. And if I see you do it again, that someone will be you. Have I made myself clear?
I'm sorry.
See that it doesn't happen again.
Alright, I guess I'll take my axe again. And, not do that, because apparently it's bad. I guess in reality it does make sense, common sense-wise. But golly. I was not expecting that of all things. Oh well. I guess an axe is technically considered a weapon, but I don't know. Whatever, it's no big deal. But hey, we did manage to get into Riften, so that is one of the factors that I was honestly not expecting, I must admit. So, with how I plan to get into Riften, there is a sewer access that you can actually go through on this side of the city. If you go through that sewer route, you can actually get through to, yeah, you can basically go there. Or you can get into the city through the, Riften, the ratways, I guess. So, that is also something that you can take as an option. For us, though, I guess we are just wanting to go in here because we do need to get a particular set of gloves if we're lucky. Now, I'm gonna have to pray that this guy doesn't change on me, because there is a potential chance that the person that I'm looking for is not in the Riften sewers.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay.
That's your back.
Okay. Alright, suit yourself. I guess I get, shot like a, dog. Yeah, that's pain. Let's just let our summon handle it.
Over here.
Okay.
I'll tear you to pieces.
What are you doing? Ow! Okay, we got a bit of a problem now. The archer is too good. Too good with the same. That said, I will admit archers are a pain to deal with. when you're on legendary difficulty, so I'm not too surprised. Especially considering damage for archers in this mod pack go hard. So we're gonna want those arrows. We're gonna want something to increase our. We want a high damaging potion, preferably. If we can also drain their stamina, that would also be good. So I guess the frostbite venom actually is the right call.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Okay. Let's get out and bait him, I suppose. Or bait them, I should say. I mean, hey, we got the Riften Guard, you might as well, right? They are not daring enough to go down. Alright, let's do the peak. We can't do that during combat. Okay. Okay, so they don't want to go into the city. I mean, I guess it makes sense, to be fair.
Huh?
You afraid to fight me?
Yeah. With your one shot. Why are you not going in? Go. Alright. And because they won't chase me, we should be good. Alright, let's try it again.
You're pathetic. Never should have come here.
Just stand still!
Oh, ow. Okay. Aha. Okay. Ow. Okay, we don't have any magic pots, but that's fine. Okay, let's just all right.
I yield! I yield!
There we go. We're definitely not letting him yield. I will take that bow because we can. Don't need the fine hide. But yeah, we managed to do it. It just took a bit of effort. And I was fully prepared to go in there with a haymakers, just for the fun of it. But yeah, no, we don't need that. Let's see. None of these really hit home for gear, but we can take them anyways. because I have a weird feeling that we could probably use them. We want to probably aim for two-handed.
Where are you?
Alright. Okay, we're gonna save here specifically. Oh, nice try.
You're gonna die for that.
Hello, Skeever. I wasn't expecting a Skeever of all things, but hey. Go down. Hoorah. That is a low life dealt with. Yeah, we don't need any of those. We will take the Skeever tail, at least. And let's get ready. Okay, so before we go any further, let's save here. And there's actually the Antimancer here. I don't know who this is, but I did find it during my travels in Riften. Trials? What are you talking about? Fine. Where do I go for these trials? That is worth noting. I'm not sure if you have to be good or evil regarding that. I just know it's there. I haven't touched upon it beyond that, so that's something worth investigating for the future, I suppose. I will save here for a sec. There we go. There we go, got it. Alright, now either this is going to go really well or it's going to go really badly. Either which way, we will accept it as it comes. We'll take some septums here and there, nothing too crazy. Most of it is useless junk, but hey, the food is always nice, so I ain't gonna complain. We'll actually take those gloves because we could probably use those for the future. Now, let's pray that... Ah! Okay, so we got Brian the Drunk instead. So, an unfortunate part about this is that we won't be able to get, the pugilist if he is here. Now, I don't know if, I don't know if this mod just, like, takes out the pugilist completely. Which kind of sucks, because that will mean that we don't actually get any, a boost to our unarmed. But I mean, he does always guarantee a drop, at the very least. I know that for a fact.
I'll live to drink another day.
But, yeah, no, Yeah, no, we do not get the... Yeah, as I figured, we do not get what we were looking for. That is truly unfortunate. Does that mean that we will have to find another way to get our unarmed damage increase, which is going to be a pain in the butt to find. But that's just the woes of it to begin with. But that's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna sort by value here. We got some armors, we've got the Ring of Minor Magicka, and we might as well equip the Ring of Minor Rejuvenation. This will increase our mana regen at the very least. So we've got some choices for growth, at the very least. That said, it does suck that we can't actually, you know, go for more, but I digress. We might as well just make a whole bunch of medicinal alcohol. We only need mead, after all, for what we're doing. We will make some soap, because we can. And let's see. Alright, let's make some potions. Ideally, we want to restore magickas. Those are the most important. Oh, we managed to make a weird one. Got some damage magicka. We've got resist frost. Oh, we got fortify sneak as well. Okay. Fortify conjuration power. There we go, magicka. Only other thing is obviously the moat merchant potion, so there's that. Fortify health can't be bad. Alright. We'll get those. We don't have any more potion slots, but that's fine. Because we can easily just down all these. And we're just going to quickly down these so that way we get plenty of potion bottles. This just allows us to make more potions, which is good. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. And in fact, what I'll do is I'll use this as a chance to increase our magicka a little bit more. And I guess I can actually invest into alchemy a little bit. And it would allow us to increase, or it will allow us to reveal all the effects of a ingredient. It's always good to get your alchemy up in this mod pack, I think. At least that's how I view it. Because you never know when you're going to need a potion, and by God, you're going to be using a lot, especially if you're doing what I'm doing, so... I do not have enough potions, that's fine. So if I go into my inventory... we only need to do it 2 more times, I believe. There we go. Unfavorite them. There we go. Okay, we got health regen, and we've got actual healing. Some with 5, some with 4, but overall the healing is slow, but definitely worth it. But yeah, no, the mission that we came here to do, unfortunately, is out of whack, so we won't be able to actually benefit from what we were going to do. So we are going to have to find an alternative route to what we're trying in order to get better. I nearly hit that. That's a dangerous thing, but that's fine. We managed to survive, so no harm, no foul. We will not be able to go into the Ratway depths, so no point in trying. Don't bother. Okay. Blue cheese wheel, no. Red loaf goes hard, take that. Beggar, take the drum, because that's worth value. Take the septum. We do not want to be a part of the Thieves Guild. I did so in my previous playthrough. I do not want to do that right now, because I am far too weak to handle most quests to begin with. And while the Thieves Guild is a good option, I don't exactly want to make stealing my priority right now. Not at the moment. Maybe in the future, when I'm much more stronger, much more stabilized in strength. But right now is not the time to do so. For now, let's just skedaddle out. We should be at daytime now at this point. Our profits are going to be very reduced at the moment because obviously we are not at a high enough level to warrant any good trades, but any bit of coin that we do get is going to help us a lot, so let's not worry about how much coin we're making, let's just worry about that we're selling. Is it unsanitary to eat ingredients from barrels? Yes, probably, but I mean, who's gonna stop? Alright, let's go into the apothecary. They will have some potion bottles that we can grab, and we can sell whatever potions that we've made thus far.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Hello.
Feel free to look around. Oh my, where's my head? I never even greeted you properly. Welcome to Elgrim's Elixirs. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
What you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, all we've got to do is just sell everything that we can. We've got an extra health here for 20. Sell those. We don't need frost resistance. Extra health can all go. Got locksmith one, we can sell that. Conjuration spells last 3% longer. We don't really need duration. We need more survivability more than anything, so we can just sell those. Frostbite venom, we're actually going to keep the poisons because we actually will need them in a bit, or eventually. You'll understand why later. Alteration spells, no. Cure disease is probably going to be a saving grace for us, so we'll keep those. Alright, we'll sell all those. Minor healing, we'll keep, as with the magicka and stamina. These are 0.3, these are 0.1 for some reason. I'm not sure why there's a weight difference there, but whatever. Poison resistance, yep, those can go. Mending, we keep. We keep the merchant potions. Honestly, actually, no, let's just sell them. We don't need them. Magicka poisons are actually kind of useless for us. Poison damage, though, we keep. Stamina damage, we don't need. The poison damage, we do need, though. That is a irrefutable fact. we will start selling some of the wines and things that we don't need. Let's go by weight, actually. That might be for the best. Okay, so cooked dog can go, cooked hogfish. Don't need the alto wine. Keep the bread loaves because they're light. Keep the goat roast. Goat stew is pretty good. Pheasant stew is well. Mud crab legs can go. Keep the pheasant roast, as is the haunch and steak. Crab meat can go. Keep the green apple. Sell the potatoes. And keep the red apple there. Alright. We just want to buy all your potion stock. Might as well just get that out of the way. And I guess one of every ingredient, excluding anything expensive, I suppose. So we'll go by cheapest value here. We can actually get Dragon's Tooth in Riften, so no need to get that. Alright, that should be enough.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Alright, alchemy-wise, let's go.
Elgrim, honey, I'm concerned about your new pupil. She seems very odd.
That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Okay, there we go. We can sell those immediately. Or we can use them, I suppose. No harm in doing so, at the very least. We definitely don't need skooma, so we should sell that when we get the chance. Alright. Okay, let's see. And there we go. That should give us plenty of bottles to work with. Ah, here we go. Perfect. We need damage potions. There we go. Those damage potions will come in handy in the future. You may not understand it yet, but there will come a time where it will. But each bit of damage potion will help. Or, actually, well, I guess I can tell you now, because there isn't dragons currently roaming the skies. But, yeah, dragons as a mod pack, absurdly powerful. Like, to the point where, it actually spooked me how damaging they were. It took a lot of arrows, to say the least. And if you're wondering, yes, I used a bow and arrow just to deal with them. You need a lot to take out a dragon. It is absurd.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Right.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. so keep your nose out of their business.
Sure. I'll do that.
Good. Just stay out of the Blackbriar's affairs. You'll live longer.
Okay. Interesting.
Slip up and I'll gut you like a fish.
Jeez. Vicious. I'm not too surprised, though. It is 4... I really spent a whole day just making potions. Dang. Alright, so, something worth noting. This is a missive board. This is something that is a part of the mod pack. What I do believe is that it just gives you a whole bunch of quests that you can go for. And if you're looking to get some well-needed experience, this is the best way to go through. But yes, we can gather various ingredients. We can go and take letters to people, deliver weapons and whatnot. These are just basically mission boards that you can take. I'm not going to be taking them because I kind of like the freedom to just do my own thing. If I find a quest and I see it in person, I'll take it. This does, of course, make our trip to Riften kind of pointless, though, unfortunately. The reason being, mainly the fact that, well, we kind of needed to come... We kind of needed to go into Riften just to... In order to get the unarmed stuff. But that is kind of out the reach of us right now, so... We are left with now a new option available to us. We now need to go to Ivarstead, I guess. So maybe it might be in our best interest to deliver that weapon to Ivarstead as planned. Because we are going to be walking over there next. At least that is the intended plan. So what I will do is walk over to Ivarstead, and after that I will probably make my way over to Helgen and see what happens there. Well, I don't know. We'll see how things go. I kind of want to just explore, and we'll take the scenic route, essentially. But I digress. For now, what we need to do is we need to go into here to talk with a certain elf to get some new spells. Assuming she will sell to us. I think she will. He might be a court wizard, but, I mean, gotta make cash, right? We'll just go in here. Actually, before we do, we can actually go over here and see if we can get some disenchanting done. Let's see. So, we've got that. We don't need these, so we can just disenchant those. We need to keep the rest, though, I think. Alright, we can disintegrate these brown mage robes as well. Alright. Let's start with the chef's hat. We can only reduce it by 1%, so that's not ideal. Yeah, no, most of this isn't really powerful enchantments, so whatever we enchant, we'd have to just basically train ourselves. And even then, we don't have any soul gems, so we can't even begin to enchant anyways. Alright, well, anyways, let's see. Any alchemy stuff? I mean, I guess we can do some, barter potions. There we go.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Let's wait 3 hours. That will allow us to get our alchemist here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing dragging those muddy boots in here? This is the Jarl's Keep for the Bella's sake. Oh no, and an adventurer of all things. You're not diseased, are you? By the gods, I just got over that case of ataxia, and now this.
So, is this what it's come to?
Not sure what you're looking at. My boots are clean.
Hanged, just to solidify your grip as the next
Maybe
Jarl.
you can't see it, but there's all kinds of dust and dirt floating around your body. Or maybe you're a mage like Melandra and you just make all the dirt invisible and I don't see it right away.
Nothing stand in our way.
Oh gods, what if you've already infected me?
And not for
My
the
wrists. I think I have hell joint.
To keep Mother happy.
Or
It doesn't matter
or
what
rot
time you
limb.
believe.
You've done what you've had to for yourself, not for Mother. Wise up, Herald. There's a storm on the horizon, and it will blow through here with
Relax, just visit the Temple of Mara when you have the time. Jeez.
But I can't leave until I finish sweeping the hall. What if I die before then? I mean, you look okay, but you also look strong. What if the disease has to be cured right away? What if it can't be cured? By the gods, it isn't lycanthropy, is it? Do my palms look hairy to you? I better ask Dinya as soon as I finish for today.
Seem to be rather paranoid about disease.
It's not paranoia. I was bedridden for the last 3 weeks with ataxia. My employer, I mean the Jarl, was very angry. There was so much dust. Before that, it was the rattles. I got too close to one of Valandria's Jarls and inhaled some kind of spore. Before I got the rattles, it was rot joint, and before that, it was collywobbles.
Exactly how many diseases have you contracted?
In the brief time I've been made at Mistveiled Keep, I've gotten Dampworm and the Droops, Witbane and Witherfoot. I've survived this long through perseverance, not paranoia. I dust the floors and wipe the tables, wash the dishes and change the linens. I make sure to clean every nook, cranny, crack, and corner of this place, and sometimes it's still not enough.
Hollywobbles. I don't know what that is, but please don't cough on me.
You're right to be scared. I may have recovered from the collywobbles, but that doesn't mean I'm not contagious. According to Elgrim, the main symptoms are sluggishness, shortness of breath, joint pain, and weakness. If you start to feel any of those, I would head down to the temple. Or if you've got the coin, Elgrim's elixirs. He's the local apothecary.
Alright, I'm
Goodbye.
I'm gone. That's too much even for me. Alright, I believe it's her, but I could be wrong.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? Take a look.
What do you got for sale? Alright, so here we go. We've got plenty of spells to work with. Let's see. Look, enemies have a hard time hitting the caster, missing 50% of their physical attacks. That's pretty good.
What it will take.
A bound fishing rod. Okay. Bound mace. Bound pickaxe. Okay. So there is a few interesting spells here and there.
And not for the better, I'm afraid.
I've done what I needed to do to keep Mother happy.
For us, we're probably going to want a summon, ideally.
You've done what you've had to for yourself, not for
So we could go for like a dire spectral wolf, I would assume, or whatever have you.
fury. It's time to choose a side.
We don't need the amulet Talos, so we'll sell that. We'll sell the common stitch boots, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll sell some of these. Yeah. We'll keep the common stitch. Well, actually, no. We'll sell the common stitch boots because we can use the spell sword boots. Because it appears to be clothing, so that's good. We will sell these useless rings and earrings. There we go. We don't need the vampire armor, so we can just sell those. Alright, so we got the hat, tunic, gloves, boots. That is the majority of the gear, but there's certainly more to be available. We don't need Immortal Blood, Mystery of Tala can go. We don't need the Ruins, but we can sell all of these books at least. The Vigil Flyer, yeah, it's alright. Weapons, we do not need these staves anymore, so we can sell those immediately. And that gives us enough gold to spend on at least 2 good books. So ideally I want any sort of like lightning bolts, preferably, or like lightning touch. But anything goes, really. Shocking touch is 30 damage. Versus a thunderbolt, or a lightning bolt, which is 20.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Mind trick. Targets feel more inclined to be persuaded or intimidated for 15 seconds. Tempting. Tempting. I will need to start using Soul Trap on enemies. That will be a necessary evil for us. But I do believe that there's a better version of Soul Trap to begin with, so... comes down to perspective. Alright, here we go. Spells in variety of order. We've already got Oak Flesh. We haven't been using Oak Flesh that much. Mainly because it's just cost heavy. We could go with Stone Flesh to make it even better, but eh.
If that's what it will take.
There's no real difference between the two, aside from just increasing your armor by a little bit. Water breathing's pretty good, but not really necessary right now. I think, ideally, right now, we just need a summon. A good summon. So, let's see, we've got a choice between Flame Atronak, Dire Wolf, there's also a Skeleton Archer. Something I've come to learn. Do not get these Conjure Skeleton stuff just yet. It is not that good early on. What I've come to learn is that skeletons or anything like that, at least from prior experience, they're not that good. As much as I want them to be good, they're not that good. They suck. We'll get a, we're gonna go with a Spectral Direwolf because we do need something to go into melee. So, the Flame Atronak Wall is nice and has the damage output. The Spectral Direwolf just hits better. So we're gonna go for that. We're gonna ignore the Soul Trap goal, just for now. But we are gonna need a damaging spell. I'm gonna go for Lightning Bolt, because that's just a staple spell for combat. But we can use anything, really. Shocking Touch would be even better, but that is a later game thing, when I actually can support multiple spells. So for now, we just want distance, so Lightning Bolt goes hard. We've now got a little less gold to work with, so we can't really buy anything else, which is a bit unfortunate, but I'm sure if we sell some of our gear that we've been collecting, we can actually make it work. But we will learn those in a bit. For now, I just want to sell some more stuff. Probably we'll go to the Pond Prawn when we drink a proper potion for it. Right, I could have just gotten a discount. Oh well. Regardless, it's fine. I will down...
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, that gives me a reason to go to Falkreath, at the very least. So, perhaps that will be our goal. We'll go to Falkreath next. Just wander down the road and go from there.
Gems, fine jewelry.
Alright, anyways.
Best quality at reasonable
Down a
prices.
potion here. Hello.
What brings you to Balamant today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balamant perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Good. What you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. Let's sell some stuff here. Honestly, we just sell everything here. None of this really interests me.
You can trust.
Okay, we'll sell the iron ore. Let's see. We'll sell the hunting bow, mercenary steel mace, steel dagger, hammer, warhammer, sell the woodcutter axe. We don't need wrought iron arrows. Steel arrows will keep, orcish arrows will keep, iron arrows will keep. Palmer arrows can go. Alright. That gives us 600 gold to work with.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You know what?
Buy from Medici.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair?
You need help?
Purchase? It would seem so.
Yeah, never mind.
I understand.
I was hoping for the training lesson that you can get for free with any trainer like that, but I don't think you actually get it here. But that's fine. Let's go to the Pond Prawn and sell whatever miscellaneous goods we can.
Come on in, take a look around.
Hey.
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with?
What do you got for sale, man?
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Alright. Hey, we can sell some of this stuff now. Okay. The Ashen Broker Curious can go. I guess we can keep the armor. There is no really harm in doing that. But the Curious has got to go. That is a inevitable fact. We'll sell the extra health potions. We don't really need those. The health regen we actually get from food is way better than this, so we can sell that. We'll keep as is for those potions. We're always going to be using potions, so no reason to not. You can have all the skooma, because I don't need it. Let's see. We've got a whole bunch of random things that we can sell to you, so we're just going to go by value here. You can have the ruby, Centurion Dynamo, you can have the amethyst, the garnets, have the drum, loot. We don't really need the medicinal alcohol, so we'll just sell all that. Got a whole bunch of these. If we had a scroll enchanter, we could crush down the soul gems, but we'll keep them all the same, just for the sake of prep. And for you, we've got 1,339 gold now, so that's good. I guess what I can do is... No, I don't want to buy that. Any glass bottles? No. So it might be in our best bet to just leave it at that.
Aye.
And we'll buy a few more spells. Just to have options available to us. The more options available to us, the better, so that's sort of why I'm going through this.
Gems, fine jewelry,
Take that.
best quality at reasonable prices.
Alright, let's go back to the alchemist here, and we're just going to grab what we can, and go from there. Hello.
Excuse my disorganization. Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Okay, type. Here we go. Okay, so fun spells that you can actually grab in this mod pack. You can just open up locks with a certain spell if you want to. This is good if you want to get some easy experience. You can actually just spam this on some sort of lock that you can access. Or even go into towns and just spam this. It's kind of fun to do, and it actually gets you quite a bit of experience, but you don't have to do that. You can just use it for what it's intended to, and you can just open up various chests if you don't want to go through the pick-locking method. For us, we don't really need to do that just yet. It is something worth considering, though, for the future. Fury would be nice, if only for the fact that it could actually potentially ruin an enemy and make fighting easier for ourselves. But it's not ideal. So let's see. Let's see what else there is. Warmth. Okay, no. We don't need any of that. Fast healing is tempting, but not necessary. Let's actually take a potion just to be sure, because I might be getting a better value if I down it, so there you go.
Did we have an appointment? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
No, it's just average values here. I mean, we are gonna need Soul Trap. We might as well just grab it just because we can. For us, Fury might be a saving grace. But I think Shocking Touch goes harder. Plus, it would be cheaper, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We'll get Shocking Touch. That leaves us with 469 gold, so we can get one more spell. So, let's see. Alright, we're aiming for 290. Let's see. Honestly, I think water breathing is to go here. You may not know it, but water breathing is a fantastic spell in the right circumstances, so we're gonna learn that.
I have to remember. Ward first.
Alright, that is our list of items that we've decided to go with. And now we just gotta read, essentially. So, all we do is just going through here. I've already set it so it studies for 1 hour, so no need to worry about that. But yeah, it's worth noting. Alright. We've learned to conjure Spectral Direwolf. Thought there was a fight going on.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Alright, there we go. We get a lightning bolt.
Check out Relka's quality goods here.
Gem.
But these books will certainly help us grow, so learning them is going to be nice. Yep, study.
You should come by the temple, speak to Mara. Religion isn't going to save me. So unless Mara is going to start raining coin from the heavens, why don't you mind your own business?
Alright, that's Shocking Touch. Alright, Soul Trap. This is going to help us with capturing souls for soul gems. I do believe we have a few soul gems already, but I'm not 100% certain. I haven't exactly checked. But hey. All the same, we will still learn as much as we can.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
There we go. That's all of our magic learned. There we go. Okay, so Direwolf is slightly stronger than the normal wolf, but it's still worth noting. We'll find Soul Trap at the very least. Sparks are no longer a concern for us, so we want to focus on Lightning Bolts and Shocking Touch. Shocking Touch will go extremely hard in the right occasions, because it's 30 damage. It's way better than the Sparks, which is a consistent damage. And even then, that's like 1 point damage per hit. It's not like instantaneous. So that is something worth noting. Water breathing will help us when we need to go underwater for any reason. So it's just a good spell to have in general. But yeah, each one has their part to play, so it's just nice to have. But having a direwolf is definitely something worth having. But with that, how's our weight? We've got 130. Yeah, no, we're good. We've managed to get ourselves what we need, and now we can get going. Now, I suppose I guess I should go back, get that order. Yeah, let's go over to that bounty missive and actually get something. Because if we're gonna be going to Falkreath, we may as well just take the missive while we're there, and just deliver that weapon, or whatever it is, really. That might actually be a good thing for us. Alright, let's go to the missive board, let's grab that quest, and let's go. Alright, let's see. Weapon to Ivarstead. How far is Ivarstead? It is over there. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll take that. Deliver a letter to Dawnstar, Markarth. Let's see. We're going to Falkreath. Markarth is way too far. But yeah, no, we've got our quest. Now, for our means here, let's see. Let's go into the local map here. Collect Bati's Imperial Bow of Weakness to Poison from Balamant. So we need to go in here. We'll talk with Balamant, get that item, and then we'll get going.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Hey, Balamant.
Come to see Balamant perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'm here for the delivery job you posted.
Of course.
Alright.
If you need any more
deliver. We've got to get there by the 25th of last seed, so we got 4 days to get that done.
How are you feeling? What's the matter?
I feel amazing.
So we've got 4 days to get it there. Hopefully that won't take too long. Let's just grab what we can here. Alright, let's get going. So now we just got to get over to Ivarstead within 4 days, which shouldn't be impossible to do. We are going to be taking detours every time we see them, but we're just gonna make sure we keep a time frame on it, just to make sure we're not like spending hours upon hours on this. All right, let's save here. We've set our objective. We're going to Ivarstead. Here we go. Okay, so far so good. I guess I can quickly peek up on this, see what's over here. Nothing too crazy, just a whole bunch of farming. Ah, Novice Necromancer's lovely. Okay, so if I ever use one of these spells, I'm gonna run out of mana immediately, so that is something worth noting. We'll take that horn-handled knife. At least our wolf is stronger, so that's good. That is gonna help us survive significantly. Conjure Undying Ghost. Consumes all magic and summons an Undying Ghost for 90 seconds. Ghost attributes are equal to twice the amount of magic consumed, up to 600. That could go hard. That could go hard. I would learn it, but for now, I just want to focus on traveling. Good to know we've got options available to us, though, for choices on combat. Let's make sure we got the Conjure spell on standby. But once we use one of those spells, we're basically drained. So we need to be aware of that as we go. Goes to show just how much magicka we're going to be spending if we use the spells. That said, if we augment it just right, we will be dealing insane amounts of damage to boot. So how can I refuse that? Hello.
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
Oh, I'd be honored to have you.
Me? No, you dunce! I wasn't talking about me! I was talking about the dog.
The dog? No thanks.
I don't blame you. It's a filthy beast. Its hide is as foul as its breath, and it's never at a loss for words. Worse yet, it'll lick things even Namira finds foul, and then proceed to wipe its tongue on your face.
Does the dog have a name?
How should I know? It doesn't respond to imbecile, and I can't think of a more appropriate name. So for now, I've resorted to calling it Dog.
You could always give him a name. Something Nord like Dogfear.
You sound like a Dury. She suggested we named it Barkrenzia or something childish like that. At least Avruz offered a male name. She suggested we name the fowl Maxindarion. She must have really hated the alchemist if she leaves his legacy in the mouth of this slobbering beast.
The dog doesn't want to seem to depart from your company to begin with.
Yes. It fails to grasp that I want to murder it. Funny, because that's all I ever... Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be the kind of people the dogs think we are.
Well, good luck
Safe
with your,
travels.
dog, I suppose. Not my problem. Well, not to a complete degree anyways. And the only reason I'm not accepting, like, companions, like, off the bat, like, that, like, whatever. But, yeah. I don't know. I said I was gonna go lone wolf for this, so whatever. We'll go lone wolf as planned. If I need the companions, if I need the assistance, I will grab it. It is legendary difficulty after all, so I wouldn't put it past me to actually get some assistance here and there. But the moment I do start accepting that assistance is the moment I need to decide if I'm gonna persist on that path. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's a pain. Okay. Archer and Fireball. Not the most fun combo, as you can imagine. But I mean, there isn't really much to it. It's just, we just have to deal with it. That's just the unfortunate bit of it. Gotta get good. That's all it comes down to, huh? Now, are they going to come over again? It doesn't look like it. Alright, so I guess the, whatever we encounter is going to be different, so whatever. Take the Canaris route. Let's save here. Now, there's always going to be different events on the road here and there. That is something worth noting. Though we probably won't find that dog this time around, is what I'm thinking is going to happen. Okay. Alright, let's save here. Are you kidding me? Ah, that is annoying. Okay, that goes to show that I need to double cast with the other spell. Just straight up go into melee. Let's see. Okay, so not what I meant. Let's see. Casting like that gives us that much, and casting with this costs way more, but it's probably going to do way more damage, to be fair. I was right to save, though, it seems. Very right to. There we go. Got her.
Stop that!
Got her. With just a bit of finagling, we can actually make it work. Alright. I guess I will take the steel merc armor and the boots. Don't need the axe that much. But yeah, Dire Wolf comes in first as a distraction, then we go in for the combo for the high octane damage of like, whatever, 60 damage, give or take. If we can reduce that damage even further by getting some better robes, that would certainly be better. What we're probably going to have to do is probably going to have to go to Winterhold at some point. The sooner, the better. That will help us immensely. But anything goes, really. So we've made our way over there for now. We're crossing the bridge. Keep following the road and we should be there eventually. Oh, what the heck? That is a giant. And spellcasters. Hold on. I'm curious. What is that? Okay, let's save here. I'm very curious what that is. Oh, this is an orc stronghold.
This better be good.
Huh. Well, I'm not complaining. I'll just take all that.
Halt! You have no business here,
Good to see you.
outsider. Leave at
Greetings.
once.
All right, see yourself.
No. This may be the one we need. We need nothing from outside. Your mom will provide.
Okay, so that is the orc stronghold. That is unexpectedly well guarded. We'll just quickly save. But yes, no, there are certain zones here that have orcs. As long as you don't provoke them, you should be fine. And I even know state to actually combat a orc stronghold like that, so not the best idea to provoke a fight with it. Let's just keep going on our merry way. No need to rush against death when I don't need to. Probably for the best. Okay. Other than that, so far so good. Okay. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's actually save here, just to be safe. That's Imperial business. Not our place to judge. I guess they are going through the shortcut, which, I mean, I don't blame them. I do the same. It's just a split that goes way around the way, which I'd rather go this short path in order to get past, I guess. Save us some time. There we go. I mean, I guess I could have gotten venison as well, but whatever. Venison would have been one of the few easy caches of supplies that we could have done for that job board. No matter, no matter. Ivarstead takes precedent. What is that? Let's save here, because this could get dangerous. No, it's just actually Sharanamara, which is actually very useful for us. We want Mara, ideally for these sort of prayers that we do. Praying to Mara actually gives us Magicka boost, which is probably the most important thing for us right now, as above health, healing, and whatnot. Akatosh is good, don't get me wrong, but Mara goes harder for our build because we are going mage, so it's just better in general. It's just better, fundamentally. To that end... Myria's camp. Let's save, and let's see who this is. Okay. I don't know who that is, but okay. They don't say anything, though. Dartwing, Skeevertail. The last salt pile at... There we go. Did I take a wrong turn? I did. That said, there is a bandit camp there, so we may as well just take it out. That's just experience in the pocket. And we can talk with these fine folk, which might be helping us.
Return from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Well,
are you here to help?
What's going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brewerid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
What can I expect in return for my help?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
Alright, sure, why not? I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck. Until next time.
Alright, I'm not going to convince him to come with me because I do want the experience. So, just doing it alone is actually good. Now, we've got a few options. We could just go straight to the fort, but that would be the dumb move. Well, to be fair, I would have done the dumb move regardless. And I mean, they're only asking for it by doing that. So I guess let's just let them do their thing while I go in here and do mine. So we're gonna save here. Kill Burrid or convince him to leave. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What was that?
Howard.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot of bandits that are high level. I don't think we're going to be able to fight them just yet. We need to power level ourselves to get some high quality gear, and we don't have the money for that just yet. Dang.
Is someone else?
What was that?
Let's just let our animal companion handle it for now. just let that wolf handle the rest. The wolf will do the dirty work here. Let's eat some goat roast, baked potatoes, and cheese wheel.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess
Well, I guess we're going out. Probably for the best that we're actually going out, because we can actually rely on the NPCs out there to actually do the killing here. Come on, you guys. There we go. Alright, there we go. Increase our magicka. And we can now actually increase the quality of our summons by giving them 150 additional armor rating. Ow! Is what I would say if we didn't die. Aw, that face. Only a mother could love. And even then, that might be a stretch. Pass. God, I hate that two-hand. I hate two-handers. Damn. Like, there's no saving that. Ow. And, of course, the game crashes. So, a fun thing about the mod, it likes to crash if you die too many times in quick succession. So, you can expect a crash or two here and there, but it's nothing that I can't handle. But, yeah, just brace for that if it happens. I can't help that. So, yeah, that's just how it goes. It's not as bad if you don't die too many times in quick succession. It's just, it happens. It's there. I can't help it. Especially when the difficulty is like that. It's fun, though. It's fun. I enjoy the challenge. It's kind of funny getting pummeled and then eventually reaching a point where you are fine. And things just go your way. The only thing about this is that it's time-consuming and the damage is ridiculous. But if you play like a glass cannon, it's not that bad. Or you rely on other things to take the hits for you, and it becomes a bit more trivial. So it just comes down to, hey, will you survive this? If so, there you go. If not, well, you better pray. Better pray. I think it might even be better to actually reload to a previous save, to when we were actually just going into the cavern. So that way we can actually stay... Well, assuming we actually get it. I don't know. If we can actually get to that point where there's like a save somewhere in that area, we can actually head back out, ignore the bandits there for now, focus on the ones that the NPCs are attacking by using summons or whatever else other methods we want to use, and just fire lightning bolts into the fray and just pray that's enough. Because we need more destruction skill if we want to, you know, deal more damage anyways. So it's sort of like you have to gamble with it. So let's see. Well, I mean, let's load at here, because that's roughly where the point where things... Oh. Okay, I guess the game wants to not allow us in. We'll just give it another go. Hopefully it's not going to crash on us again, but we'll see. Worst case, I'll pause stream and I will start it up before I get back into things. It should work. That is the hope. Well, hopefully it just loads. That's the big thing here. Ain't it? I'll give it one more shot, essentially, and if it doesn't load, I will I'll load even to an even earlier state, I suppose. It should work, is what I'm trying to say. Let's just give it a moment to actually load in the assets, I guess. I think that's the biggest thing here. But we'll see. We'll see. Apologies if I'm silent. I'm just waiting for this thing to work. It's not doing anything. Come on, game. Alright, let's end a few things in the background that seem to be affecting it, maybe. Let's end this as well. That might ease up things. There we go. Come on, game. Alright. Give it a moment. We'll give it like I'll give it a few seconds. Alright. I guess we'll load on the autosave instead. Are you kidding? Okay. I'm gonna pause stream for a moment while I get this working, and when I return, we will be in game. See you guys in a moment. Hey guys, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. First of all, the good news. The save I have is somewhat recoverable. And now the bad news. All of the effort from level 3 to level 9 has been completely wiped. I don't know what exactly happened for the game to glitch like this. I don't know what I had to do in order... I did a lot of things to try and fix it. But, unfortunately, it is a corrupt save file. I'm not getting it back. And honestly, I'm fed up. So, yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to effectively jump cut through, I'm going to use this as like a form of transition to keep you guys aware of what just happened. We're going to go right back to where exactly I left off, but just know that I had to walk all the way back to Riften from that cave where we began in our first playthrough, and I had to go down the road, do all that, you know, basically the same things that we did before. I'm going to try and get a bit more loot here and there, but ultimately, the same goal is to just go in, get the stuff that we need, and get roughly to where we left off, if I can. I don't know what the bug was that caused this mess in the first place. I'm gonna look through that to see what exactly is going on. I don't know, but I'm hoping that this doesn't become a recurring problem. But if it does, we'll just try and maneuver around it as much as possible. But I digress. I will see you guys later, and yeah, let's just figure it out as we go. I will see you guys in like a few moments, but for those who are aware, you know it's taken much longer. I digress. See you guys in a moment. Alright. So, for those of you who are aware, I'm now back. Let me just load into the game, and I'll explain what effectively has happened. Because, my goodness, has it taken a while to get me prepped for this. I guess I can explain while I'm loading into the game. So, what I've learned is that the save itself had corrupted, and I could not load into that save for any reason, apparently. I don't know why it got corrupted during that time. I have no idea how it came to be corrupted. It just did. However, it wasn't that big a problem because I did manage to get to level 9, as you can see. I'm not sure if it was exactly level 9 and with the same experience, but I did do a few changes for my build. So, first and foremost, I kept with the alteration, destruction, and conjuration focus. I still got 1 extra point left. I'm planning to save that for when conjuration hits level 30. But I did invest into alchemy instead to get experimenter. The reason I wanted to get experimenter is simply because eating an ingredient will give us all the effects it can. So it's just a useful tool for us. Getting upgrades to potions, though, is probably going to be the best thing that we can get. That is why I am going through the effort to level alchemy up a little bit. Sorry if I'm yawning a bit. I've only just gotten up. I can invest into other things, but yeah, no, I've just been investing in focusing on increasing our potential in destruction and all that. And something to note, I actually managed to get some more spells. For one, I managed to get Stone Flesh. I managed to get Muffle as well. I got the original spells that I was going to go for, which was Lightning Bolt, Shock Bolt, or Shocking Touch, and Spectral Direwolf and Soul Trap. But essentially I got 2 more things. I'm going to pray for Mara's Blessing, which is going to give us 25 extra mana. But yeah, no, this is essentially going to be what's going to go down.
Let's see what we've got. That's it. That's all we've got.
Gonna die for that.
Okay, yeah, no. As you can tell, it's gonna be a problem to deal with, so I might have to actually swap to archery, at least a little bit, in order to deal with the enemy. And as you can tell, oh god, it crashed on me again. Damn it. That's gonna be annoying if it keeps repeating like that. Hopefully that isn't the case, though. We'll see. We'll see. That's annoying. But yeah, no, as you can tell, I've been frustratingly dealing with this whole mess of sorts. Death has only made me a bit more frustrated with the whole experience. But the crashing is probably the worst. But, I mean, what can you do, right? I don't think the save has corrupted, though. I don't know why it corrupts, though. Which is, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with the corruption there. But I swear to God, if it crashed on me again, I'm just gonna have to avoid that area. At the very least, I'm gonna need to play distraction for a while. Because it's clear that I'm not gonna be able to fight them as is. I need to actually play it smart and safe. So I guess archery is like the way to go. Because I do believe Thunderbolts unfortunately have a limited range. So even if I wanted to start training our destruction skill and trying to get that better, there is limits, putting it lightly. Alright, come on. And yeah, I know I need sleep, yeah. Okay, it is loading though. That's good. So the save is no longer corrupt. That's exactly what I was hoping for. There we go. We'll equip the Falmer bow just to be safe. Alright, let's wait for them to come over, because that way we can accept the quest finally. Ugh.
Sir, you're asking for trouble. I was expecting more, though.
Alright, let's just quickly go through the dialogue. We've already been through it, so I don't need to elaborate.
Questions for a mercenary. I wish we could. Good luck.
Alright. Well, given that they're not attacking the front anymore, we can focus on the back door, I suppose, but there is still going to be quite a few enemies, so we should save here. this will be essentially the anchor point. We do not want to save any more than that. Because I imagine if we save anywhere else, it's only going to get worse for us. So, let's just get ready. I do not have enough magic to cast Buffle of all things. I'm not too surprised though. Not what I was hoping for, but okay. At least I managed to survive that blow. Well, they managed to take him out, so that saves us trouble, but God, if we are horrible at our fighting right now. I think we might have to make the detour over to, Winterhold. Unfortunately, as you can see, there is another glitch that ended up happening while I was, troubleshooting. So yeah, that's a issue that we've got to deal with. Alright, let's eat cheese wheel and a venison chop. That'll at least increase our healing to a degree. But we are definitely going to need to find a good source of food and drink that are going to solve our issues. No.
Over here.
Nice try. So as you'll notice, I'm actually taking certain gear types while I'm also looting. This is because I've decided that for every 1 weight, 10 pounds, or I get 10 gold. So if I ever take anything, it's because it's worth more, if not equal to the listing of weight I've chosen. So you'll notice I take certain armors and whatnot. That is a good enough reason. Or that is basically the reason I'm doing so. Alright, now... Okay. The wolf do its work. And because there is less enemies, makes it way easier to do this. And because we're dealing with a stronger direwolf, we're rather summoning a direwolf, it only makes it way easier. Alright. Magicka. And because we are now at 30... Are you kidding? Damn. So close. Ah. Close, but no cigar. All right.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on? Damn wizard. Stop that!
Alright, Magicka.
Stop that!
Okay, off we go. As long as we play it safe, we should be fine. I will say this, I must admit, I much prefer the Ornator spell perks, I dare say. Not these perks, but that's fine.
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long.
Alright, there you go. We will take the hide bracers, the leather boots. You know, Warhammer's nice if we want to do extra damage, but no. We're just gonna have to make do. It's not like it's gonna change the damage that, we end up dealing anyways, so... whatever. Okay, take that. We're gonna take wines now. Salt pile. But yeah, no, as we explore, it's gonna get better. So, it's all good. Take that. Take the mead. Don't need the mace. Grab all these. But as you can tell, there's like a systematic order for what I'm grabbing and what I'm not. That is why I'm going through each and every chest and barrel to grab every itty-bitty thing that we can get. Certain things we'll ignore, certain things we'll pick up. There's essentially a, it is controlled madness in gathering. It is the 20th seed. The big difference that I've noticed is that we lost a day, essentially, to deliver the thing that we needed to deliver over into the certain area. Other than that, we're basically good. Alright, we're gonna make a new save just to be safe. And this will essentially be the aftermath of what we've done here. We do need to make sure we got our armor skill up, because this is going to increase our armor significantly. Okay.
So boring. Need someone to swing at.
Okay, we'll take the iron here and the leather strips. Cyrodiil hide boots are not good enough. We'll take the studded leather though. Lockpick, mead. Take Nordic leather boots. There you go. Okay, we got an anvil, we got a workbench. Let's see what we can make. I need jewelry. No, we need specific material for that. We can make iron arrows, though, it seems. I mean, we could always use the extra iron arrows, but there isn't really a need to. And I suppose there is also wrought iron arrows, but there isn't really a need for those either. We'll get normal arrows. There we go. Not exactly ideal, but it is arrows, so I can't really say no to it. There's Trava's watch right there, so the moment we go out there is the moment things get very chaotic. We'll grab as many drinks as possible, because we are getting our return value from just grabbing the wines and all that. To a certain extent, anyways. And there's also a reason I'm grabbing so much as well. It's because the more you sell to a merchant, the more experience you get from trading. So there is, like, some growing value in doing it. Let me actually drop that. But, yeah, there is value to actually doing what I'm doing right now, so there you go. It looks like some people perished. We'll take these boots. They're just barely enough. Argue. Hide bracers. Take that. I could take this. Yeah, let's take the headscarf. Why not? Take the boots. That, and that. Okay. Now, we're heading into the main part of Trava's watch, which is going to be a pain to deal with, but I've kind of prepared for that. It's gonna happen no matter what. I know that for a fact, so let's just brace for it.
Gods, I think that Horker loaf is coming back up. Is someone there? Did you hear something?
Found a potion.
At your best? Time to end this little.
See ya.
I'll show you the real fight.
potion. There we go. And boom. Yeah, so once they actually get distracted with my wolf and actually can't hurt him, or they try their best to, regardless, that is roughly the time I can actually start, you know, smacking them upside the head. Over and over again. Oh. I guess this potion was a lie, huh? Ah, well. I guess he must have drank it. Either way, we managed to beat the enemies, so that's good enough for me. And hey, they got stuck on their own trap, so not my problem. But yeah, no, I dare to admit that I think Ornator would be a better perk management system, I think. Even if you aren't able to get the unarmed as originally planned, there is a way to get unarmed. It's just, you have to go through the light tree a little bit, which is a bit rough, but that's a small issue. And even then, I suppose this perk overhaul does have a way to actually advance unarmed in a unique path, so it's alright. Take all that leak, because you never know. Okay. Okay. Thick deer. Honor of draw. Yeah. Okay. Fame precedes us.
Just need to wait. This place is secure. It's not like some mercenaries just got to walk in here and cut all of us down.
What a thing to say, as I'm just traveling in here, slaughtering everybody. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got the bandit chief coming running.
Someone take out that mage!
Come on, come on! I'm waiting so long for this.
Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Okay.
Hear anything?
Alright, just let them handle it. That's thunder.
Just a scratch. I feel better already. Let's go.
Are you kidding? That's a thunder mage. Sucks. Okay, so we got a magician among the mix. That's not good. That's very much not good. Alright, down a healing potion. Got a mana potion. Stamina potion. Alright, another wolf. Magic potion. Just keep the wolves coming. Another wolf just to make sure. Okay. I'll just basically act as like a barrier for if things go awry. Okay. Got him. Alright, that's the mage. Done. Oh. Thank you for the assistance, Mercs.
Seen enough magic in my day to know to stay away from it.
Okay, iron armor is fine. Take the Nordic helmet, take the boots. Gauntlets can go. Steel hunting knife can go. Iron helmet. The rest can... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that can stay. My boots are fine, take that. Keep the rest. Alright. We can leave that. Take this. But yeah, no, as you can see, it's all systematic, all planned on what I grab. I think that should be it. Okay, I think one of their groupies ended up dying. I guess that must have been the thug vanguard. What? Who got first use fine? Okay. Although we lost quite a few men, that's acceptable losses. We do need the extra help when dealing with hordes like that. It's one of the many woes when we're dealing with a difficulty like this, legendary. Unfortunately, you just need to use every little ounce of assistance that you can. You can't be in the melee or front lines. Sucks to suck, but that's just how it is. Alright. We should have cleared everybody in this area at the very least, or roughly in this area anyways. There might be one or two stragglers, but nothing too insane, I would imagine. Okay, drought of invisibility. Okay, we'll take the leather armor. This is pretty useless. Okay, nothing in the chest. Alright, what's in here? Okay, so we got some turn over here. There we go, got it. Easy peasy. Anything in the wardrobe? There is minor clothing, which does have some value. Take the iron helmet. And there we go. We are going to need to practice enchanting at some point, so that will be something on our minds. But we should be fine without worrying too much. Yeah, most of the enemies have been cleared out here, which is good. We got bound sword. Common tunic. Yeah, none of those really appeal. Or hit the mark on what I'm looking for. One thing I will be doing is, when I do get the chance, and I do level up, alteration. Oh, oh yeah, no, I've actually got alteration up. So what I will be doing is I will be grabbing mage robes. So as long as I'm not wearing an armored chest piece, I can actually regenerate my mana significantly faster. So what I will be doing is I will be removing the Broker Curious, which arguably is the best thing for us right now. But at the same time, we just need more mana regen if we want to cast spells. So we're going to rely on the brown mage robes here. So as long as I'm wearing the heavy armored gloves, boots, and helm, that's fine. I just can't wear Yeah, I just can't wear armored chest pieces when I do so. So that is one of the biggest boons I'm gonna get. In addition, as long as I pray for Mara's blessing, I'm actually gonna get 25 mana regen. And that's gonna culminate to health regen of 25 for the Stendar. We're gonna get a 25 from the the brown mage robes. So that's a 25 fortify magic regen gets us 50. And with us wearing, or with that perk that I mentioned, then we're gonna get an increase of 50. So our magicka regen is currently at 100. So that is going to make it significantly easier to recover magicka, especially so if we start using potions. So if we can increase that even further, that would be fantastic. I don't expect we will, but we will be able to manage quite well. If you see me do that whole menu bring up thing as well, I'm just muting so I can clear my throat. If you were curious. I normally don't mention it because it's usually not a problem. Because it doesn't really show anything visual, but I digress. But yeah, no, the magicka is now regenerating at an astonishing rate. Far better than before, at the very least. Alright, none of these really have any worth on the place here. Whole lot of bottles, though. Yeah, we don't need those. Did I clear out this entire area by accident? Surely not. Okay. Apothecary satchel, there we go. We got anything that we can cook with? Got medicinal alcohol, but nothing that we can cook with. So no point in sticking around for that. The wooden stuff isn't really that useful, so no reason to grab it. I should drop that ladle. Bada boom. Okay, Pathfinder boots, we'll take those and all that. Butterfly wings. Nothing in there. Those. Easy peasy. Now just know that me doing this is actually helping us, because this is going to help with alchemy. Every itty bit is going to help. In fact, I guess I can go on a consume spree real quick. There we go. All those discoveries, and that will help us with making potions when we do eventually get into potion making. That's going to be good. I would argue the biggest benefit, though, currently, is obviously knowing that I can call upon any ingredient and material with ease. Oh god, that scared me. That could have gotten really bad had I not seen that. I would have had to reload to an earlier checkpoint, which would have been a pain. And that looting would take so much time. Oh.
What was that?
Okay. Close, but no cigar. Alright. Magica. I really got to bump up. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to bump up Sneak, so that way I have a reason to get Silent Casting. I think that is going to save us so much trouble.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Let's just punch him. Okay. Okay.
Milk drinker.
You're a fool.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
I'll show you where real fight.
Okay.
Magic. Rage.
Ow! Ow! I was right to save when I did. Cool. Enemies. They are, pain. Putting it lightly. But then again, I am wearing now light arm, or robes, so... I only have myself to blame. Well, do I? Not really. Alright, that's alteration. Just wait for my sneak to carry.
Anybody there?
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck that goes clean off.
Not so tough now, are you?
Ah! Move you to the side. Another magic. Savage Potion. Go on, Mug. My familiar. Well, not necessarily. Whatever. They're doing good work. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay, I'll let my minion do its work. Recover my shield.
A little pipsqueak like you think they can take me on.
That's how a
Let's
true
get this
lord
over with.
fights.
Yeah, I'm annoyed that I'm not actually seeing any progress there. Well, at the very least our stealth is getting better, so can't I really complain? Oh, hello.
Let's see what you've got.
We do not want to get hit by that. In fact, just to reinforce that fact, I'm gonna save here. Oh, that's a banded chief with magic. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, resistance sparks, but that's fine. Let's reduce the magic of them.
Guess we do this the hard way.
Good. Let's go.
Alright, there we go. Magicka.
Nice armor you've got there. Be mine when I'm done with you.
Aha. Not sure what he's doing up there, but okay. I'll take that, take the gauntlets, septims. I will take the steel armor just because we can, as this and this. There we go. We'll basically take the lot. Oh god, he got shots like that. Ugh. Turn on the lights, so that way we can see. Outlaw Sorcerer got demolished.
You can't hide from me.
I mean, I can. Okay.
Where are you?
So far, so good. This guy's desperately trying to find me, but to no avail. I think this is actually a good spot to grind stealth if we so desired. We don't have to, but it is an option. I don't like doing all that cheesy stuff though, so let's not do that if I can help it. Alright. Instead, let's just focus on getting up the steps. Oh, it seems like a bandit archer died here. For bracers. Oh. His body went flying. Dang. The fun of electricity, I suppose. Oh well, we managed to get what we came here for. We got personal letters, salt piles, steel arrows, earrings, imperial bow. Pretty much all that stuff is good. God. What I will say is that we did change up our look a little bit as well, because I never actually did specify what I changed specifically. So let me actually first sort by armor value. So all I really did was go with a Falmer hardened helm, steel cuffed boots, and the Ashenbroker gauntlets, which I can actually replace for the Orcish gauntlets now, which are slightly better by one armor value. But essentially what I did is I basically took 3 pieces of heavy armor, put them on, and just went with it. Now, of course, I am going to need to get better mage gear, which is going to take some time to get.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. Well, I'm here to kill you.
Are you indeed? By order of whom, may I ask?
Stalio.
Oh, the miserable wretch Stalio has finally found someone competent enough to stick the final dagger in my back. The man is a traitor as far as I am concerned. What kind of person has their friend sent to an extended stay in prison? Perhaps you could do me a service. You seem honorable enough. Stalio is a double-crossing bastard. He must pay the ultimate price. Kill him for me. I assure you, you will be richly rewarded.
I wish you could question him more about this and just decide from there. I'm not interested.
Then you are of no use to me.
Okay. Go, my wolf. What are you doing? Get your butt back here. Go on. Dang dire wolf in their pathing. Alright, just casually pelt him with arrows. I am glad that there's a mage, though, amid the map. Oh, he's been knocked down. You gonna talk? No. Okay. You've actually got 2 health bars this time. Okay, yeah, no, difficult enemy, but that's to be expected from a spellcaster. I just wasn't expecting, to get up again.
Couldn't just give us a goal, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Aw, are you kidding? Should have saved. I'm a fool. A foolishly foolish fool. Okay.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little. Do your worst. Not the best you can do. I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Yeah, no.
I cannot best you. Not your best.
Nice try. God. He was persistent this time. Okay.
Give it your best shot, Russ.
Yeah, now that guy was persistent. Good thing we dealt with him.
Where are you?
But I do want to take this guy out because, well... Okay. Cabbages. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
You can't hide from me.
Alright, sorcerer.
Where are you? Where are you?
Let's see. I've spoken to a man called Stalio who has been camped outside his old family home. The man that Bruid has taken over the fort and has kidnapped his family. Stalio has asked me to take care of Bruid and secure the fort. I can either kill Bruid, convince him to leave, or get his side of the story. Alright, this is a good spot to save. Nice try. Alright, let's save here. I'm actually curious to see if, he is lying or not.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill you.
Are you indeed? By order of whom, may I ask?
Stalio.
Oh, the miserable wretch Stalio has finally found someone competent enough to stick the final dagger in my back. The man is a traitor, as far as I am concerned. What kind of person has their friend sent to an extended stay in prison? Perhaps you could do me a service. You seem honorable enough. Stalio is a double-crossing bastard. He must pay the ultimate price. Kill him for me. I assure you, you will be richly rewarded.
Sure, why not? Get rid of him.
I am glad you have seen the right way forward. Return to me once the task is completed.
Did you kill the family downstairs?
An unfortunate bit of business, that. These bandits pushed them to their breaking point, I'm afraid. Played a little too rough, if you catch my meaning. I never intended for them to die.
Why were you sent to prison?
Oh, come now. What an impertinent question. Surely you know better than to ask such things. I'm a wizard. They'll find any excuse to lock us up. It's jealousy, I'm sure of it.
I mean, I suppose so. All right, sure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see where this takes us. This will either result in us dying. Well, maybe not dying, but we'll have to face we might have to face what's his face. But comparatively, if between the two, it'd be easier to handle warriors rather than mages, so I can understand the appeal. That said, if I do good, then why not? But let's get his side of the story. I'm now gonna interrogate him. See what's what. After all, in this playthrough, I'm doing it, well, in this run-through, I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart, so. Let's do right in the world. That's the plan. Okay. And worst case, we've got the save if we ever need it, so there you go.
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Hello?
The smell is just... Ugh.
You don't stand a chance against him. You need to get out.
No. The answer is no, I tell you. You understand me?
Listen, it's his leave or I have to take you out.
What? My family is everything to me.
I'll kill you!
You're mine, Troll. Snitch or double-cross me, and I'll kill you.
Okay. Well, either way, if I'm, if it leads to betrayal, whatever. There we go. Are you kidding? He's a mage too. Jesus. God. Of course the werewolf, or the wolf had to, shift targets.
The smell is... No. The answer is no. What? My family is everything.
I'll kill you!
Stop that! Someone take out that name!
Are you kidding? I missed. Are you kidding? Ah!
Another day, another...
Hate that mage. Fireballs suck. Ah! Alright. pray again.
The smell is just... Ugh. No. The answer is no, I tell you. You understand me?
Let's do a bit of a wash. There we go. That'll clean us up. Give us a chance to try and persuade him a bit better.
Keep that magic away. No. The answer is... What? My family is everything to me.
I'll kill you!
I smear you won't leave here alive.
Okay. Are you kidding? I need cover. There's no question about it. I need cover. So what I probably need to do is I need to, after provoking him, go inside and just use the cover of the building to settle things.
The smell... No. The answer is no. What?
Alright.
Family is everything to me.
I'll kill you!
Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
The whites take you.
Oh, that was close.
I love the fight. I hate archers.
Okay. Fuck! God damn it! Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Damn. Like, I have to get rid of, his companion. That's a given. Okay, let's load here.
The smell is just... No, the answer is... What? My family is everything to me. I'll kill you!
Are you kidding? Ah. It's just a one-hit KO. Like, there's nothing I can do to stop it. It doesn't help that he's using lightning now, which sucks.
The smell is just... No, the answer is... What? My family is everything to me. I'll kill you!
Huh?
What was...
Okay.
Time to end this little game. Death awaits.
Just patiently whittle him down.
Someone take out that mage.
Just be patient. Let the wolf handle the majority of the issues. I'm actually gonna save here. Play it safe. Oh, I should have saved in a new slot. Whatever. I've made my decision. Okay. both mages. Alright, that's one.
We are routed. Fall back.
There we go. Done. Okay. I have no idea if this was the right choice, but bugger it. We take it in stride. And worst case, if he does betray us, we just take him out then. I'm going with the assumption that this guy has a good reason for doing this. Okay, so this is a bit under cost, as is this, so we'll just drop those. We got 25 pounds left of weight that we can make use of. So we'll just make do with that. Now, if we have to, we will take out the mage, but if not, well, there you go. We'll see how he reacts. We'll see. I kind of think I want to support the mages, ideally. That'll be my focal point here for my weird character. Mage supporters, 1. And, well, yeah. Just mage supporters in general. Besides, it's not like I'm trying to support the Stormcloaks either, so whatever. But I think this guy was just consumed with, I'd like to assume this guy was just consumed with madness from losing his family. I mean, they did say he was a, yeah, no, the guy didn't intentionally mean it. It's only the bandits that really, caused the issue, right? So, there you go. Alright, let's save. Alright.
I hope that you bring me good news, otherwise please hold your tongue.
Stalio won't be a problem anymore.
You made the right decision. Stalio has finally gotten what he deserves. Here is your reward. Now, leave me to my fort.
Alright, what will you do now?
Live comfortably in this unnecessarily large castle. Plenty of room for experiments and such.
Well, at least we can, ooh, stealing. Okay, so he does have some things that he won't let us take. I mean, I don't blame him. Most of it doesn't seem like... most of it we can actually just read, and that we should be fine. It's just a select few things that he won't allow us to take. Okay, what's in here? We want the lighter version. Now, am I particularly daring? Probably. I mean, this is... We do deserve a just reward. We'll just take that. There we go. Alright, now we need to save here. Well, actually, before that, we need to drop some load here. Alright, so wait. Let's see. Okay, so we can disintegrate one of these weapons in order to get some enchantment out of them. What's the weight of what we got here? Let's see. I guess we go by value here, don't we? We'll aim for the cheapest, and let's see. We want to keep the chef gear, because I do want to do something fun with that. Let's see. Let's drop these common work boots. Those aren't really going to be useful for us. Otherwise, most everything seems to be within the range, except for these gauntlets, so we'll drop those. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Get out of here. Now, the question is, will the bandits outside in the fort be hostile against us? I guess we'll see.
Is someone there?
Yeah, no, they will. They will be. That just means that I've got to deal with the bandits now, which is probably going to be the last big hurdle. Which I'm not too surprised about. I really need to get some better, well, I've got most of it. Let's take the needle and thread, so... Take that, take the clean bandages, additional alcohol. That could be useful in a pinch. Alright. If I am correct, there should be a key, I thought? I guess not. Thought there was a key around here. Oh, there is. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's grab everything here. And for those curious, I am just doing this for the sake of, completion. I will be taking out the bandits outside as well, before I wrap things up. So that is just a par for the course sort of thing. Okay. Let's see. We got so much mead and ale. Yeah, let's just drop all those. We don't need all that mead. At this point, we don't really need all that much. Ow. A good trap, at the very least. That'll help us significantly when we do run away. Our HP is down to half. from that. Damn. Okay. That opens up into Skyrim, and over here, I believe. I guess that might have been that. I don't know. Take a leather armor. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be hell, but it needs to be done. So first, stone flush it up. Because that does give us 80 armor compared to what we would have gotten from the other armor. Alright.
Supplies are running low. Might need to do something to do this. Someone there. It's nothing. Stop that.
Okay, we needed the heights. Hey, got him. Construction's slowly increasing with each step. That's good. Here we go.
Let's go.
Alright, archery's coming in clutch. Alright, got that.
I'm going to twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Okay, let's get ready to conjure a new one. There we go.
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Okay. Okay. There we go. That's basically the majority dealt with. Okay. Start fishing through the gear here. See what we like, what we don't. So far, so good. Managed to open up the gates, get that cleared up nice and tidy. Took a bit of effort, but we managed to do it in the end. Just had to sack all the wines that we were carrying and all that, so sucks to suck, but I mean, if we're gonna grab anything, we should probably aim for the quality as opposed to anything else. But hey, we managed to do it in the end, and the only thing we wasted was a day to get all this done. I'll look around, see if there isn't any more loot that we can procure from this little area here. I don't think we will, but, you know, never hurts to check. Yeah, most we're gonna get is like a meat barrel, so, yeah. Alright, but yeah, no, this is the, site cleared. Good. We already looted the area, so yeah, let's get going. Let's get out of here. And I have no idea where I'm going. But I think I roughly know where I need to go, so let's get back on the main road and let's get out of here. For good. So if I recall correctly, if we go back onto the main road, which is across this bridge here, we follow the path this way and just go along. If my memory serves me well. Hello. Alright, let's save here. And you know what? I think now is a good time as any to wrap things up. So, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Or rather, yesterday and today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody. And have a good day.